How do I sound now? Does that better? Thank you for letting me know. I apologize to anyone who was in here and I said hello to who didn't hear me. But yeah, he's balanced to be like physically aggressive as well as like magically aggressive, which is nice. You do not need to be in the front row. Technically, you don't either. You'll live longer and be able to tank better. Hi there, rubber duck. Yeah, and that song that was playing was the beta version of the Moon song. It was an unused version of the song from the Moon. I was explaining that and got all nerdy and excited about it, and then was actually muted. Palom's my highest level character here, huh? Oh well, here we go. Still didn't find anything to make me immune to confuse, but hopefully we'll just be able to work around that. Okay. I appreciate it. Let's see what blue spell you get. Good damage. It's fine, I guess. Big guard. Very quick. Rose is down. I was hoping Palom would get boast off before she got off Mega Flare. At least kill the 3 in the front. Is it summons that trigger? Summons must trigger the entice counter. Huh. Palom avoided it? Oh. Good job, Cecil. Well, that won't work. Can't run. Yeah. So you end up getting Palom and Porum and Yang and Edward all back right before going to the moon. I believe in you, Palom. Bye, Cecil. Oh, he's already confused. He's dead. Oh, he's dead, because that's going to be another Dark Wave. Okay. Somehow Palom lived the longest there. So he must be wearing something that maybe makes him immune to confusion? Because they tried to confuse him a lot there, and they failed. What are you wearing? What are your secrets? Can't be the mage hat. That'd be arbitrary. Really annoyed that the ribbon doesn't make you immune to confusion. Maybe it does, though. Maybe I'm just being negative. You're not actually immune to it either. You just got lucky? A lot? I also forgot to save after you get the Seraphic Shield. Take that. A little bit of RNG whether or not... I guess the Gaia Gear... Well, because it would say that he's immune to it, because right now it just says he's immune to Petrify and Gradual Petrify. We're going to try it once more. That's if we could... I know one thing I can do. Cecil! I have an idea. Do I have a cursed ring in my pocket? Oh, right. Oh, I did give him the sneak ring. That was one thing that was different. Does the sneak ring make people immune to confuse? Sleep and blind. No. Ribbon makes you immune to... It makes you immune to almost all status ailments. Right, I remember now. I need to go... My inventory is such a mess. Don't look at it. Don't look at my shame. These are... Oh no. My fat chocobo is full. My inventory management is even getting worse. My god. Back row. Back row. All right, now I remember. I wanted to take an item anyway. Cursed ring. Because one of the weird things about the Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy IV is Cecil is the speed anchor. If Cecil is made slower, all enemies are slower. And the Cursed Ring tanks his speed. Makes him also less of a tank, but, you know, we'll see if this makes a difference. It's one of the reasons why the Game Boy Advance version and the PSP version have some balancing issues where it feels like the game is just too fast. Or it's like, because it's very easy in that to have battles where you do a lot of action and the bosses do very little. At least for like most of the game. Ultima. Okay. He's still alive. Maybe I'll have you heal. Because it seems like your summons make them mad. Fire Gale doesn't do much. Paralyzed. You started playing this on your laptop? Good! Are you liking it so far? Let me refresh. Also healed, like Asuna. Maybe I can get off multiple big guards? Party's wisdom up. Haven't done the entice yet, so that's a good sign. Rosa says smite. 2, 3 down. Yeah, they must just respond to summons with that entice to confuse the entire party. I keep rolling good with Ashura. Still need to fix Golbez, but... Don't take... No, I need her! Okay. Ultima. Cure 4, because I'm sure you guys are going to get off in it. Yeah. No! They can't keep getting away with it. I did not mean to have Cecil attack. Why just him? Doesn't matter that it's Cecil attack, I guess, because now he's fully petrified. Here comes the Dark Wave. Well, that counted as a physical attack to make Rosa calm down. You have fun. Interesting that you have the option for twin. Thank God, Rose is fast. Yeah, they are. Damn it. Be optimistic. No! Currently, well, at least she healed herself. There you go, Rosa. And now we play the waiting game. I have a sneaking suspicion Berserk Golbez is not going to win this. Ah, she fixed herself. Uh-oh. She's still alive. She's alive. She's alive. She is so alive. But why? She is dead. She is dead. She is so very dead. I'm not scouring the item shops to find something that makes me immune to confuse. Okay. You. Yeah. Evil sword. We got it. Wow. I should just keep saving after I change the formation and equipment. You win a cursed ring. Oh god, I have to get it out. Got that on at least. Sneak ring. Storage. Take. Where are my cursed rings? Grab these two, actually, the rune rings. Maybe those make us immune to confusion. Store a few things. Mostly the glass helm, the Hermes shoes, the grimoires, the ninja stars, that. Cursed ring. You. Be slow so they slow. Get to the void, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Don't hit Rydia? Be super cool if you didn't. God damn it. Blaze is a good one to roll. Yay! Okay. Big guard. Sure, it's a little excessive at this point. Revivify. Wait, is that the one that actually revives dead allies? I think so. I don't know. That seems like an odd name for something called... For something that looks like Big Guard. Rosa. Live. Oh, God. There is. Oh, he's silenced. Okay. For some reason, Cecil's the only one who gets hit by the Petrify as a counter, which is whatever, because he's not doing a whole lot here anyway. Sure. Or big guards, because we like those. Don't kill her, please. No, don't kill her either. I need her. Yeah, this is a mod of the Super Nintendo version. It uses a combination of the Pixel Remaster and you're still cursed. You always charm Rosa, don't you? How cute. Brady, I need you to get up. Good try, Rosa. Stop it! Come on. There it is. Oh, you're killing somebody. Berserking. Good. I was like, not again. We're risking it. Maybe this will work how I want it to. Maybe people who are cursed weirdly can't be confused? Goodbye, Cecil. Can't run! No, no. Oh, good. They're all dead. Oh, this is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. I just realized I have a chat indicator thing that's not working. Because I got to click on things and then it starts working for some reason. Which is a mod of the Super Nintendo version. Okay. I'm actually going to remember to change their gear now and then save. You, sneak ring. You know what? Hold on. Different idea. I have not beaten the final boss. We are rearranging our party, I think. I love it. Kick everyone out of my party. I need my bard. He's up here. Also, hold on. Other thing I need. You, get in the party for a second. Gimme. Sure, have a tiger claw. I do wish that the swapping party members was a little bit more straightforward. Doop, 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 doop. Kick everyone out again. Thanks. Okay. I like this one a lot. Get in the car. What else do I want? No, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave just with Edward. Edward's sleepy. Yeah, this is Ultima Edition. No. Keep getting kind of like sidetracked on what I'm trying to do. Okay. Still try Golbez. Edward, the only person who's injured. Bed. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Edward is very quick, and I'm hoping I might be able to get him to do something I want him to do. Thank you for the follow, Altrage. Edward is very good. He can salve any item. Fusoya is on the ship running support. Fusoya and Sid, and then Tell is, dead. As he tends to be. Take your spoon. We'll see how this works for you. The front row. Everyone to the back row. Even you, Edward. I changed my mind. And in fact, keep the harp for now. Because I think it does give you more speed. Although this might give you even more speed. Yet. What else? Did I give Cecil a curse ring? Not yet. Did I withdraw the curse rings? Not yet. What ring are you wearing? Protect. Keep that on. Extra storage. Where are my curse rings? First ring for you. Your Magus Rod. You've got your Artemis arrows that you have yet to have the opportunity to use. Okay. Now we're saving. Sorry, Palom. I was hoping Boast could be useful for this fight. But unfortunately, no. Not yet. Okay. Round 4, 5. We don't need to count. Counting's for chumps. Valve. Decoy. Blue. Ah! God. Big guard. Blaze is a good one. I like Blaze. Because it does percent max HP damage. Hi, Siler. Ashura. Hey, guess what? Oh no, that's big guard. He's alive, he is still alive. Thank you for the follow, Robert. Erupt is also good. So you're dead, which they're not a threat, so it doesn't really matter that much. And if Edward too? Oh, it's because they don't have seraphic shields on. It's just they're trying to use Petrify in the entire party. I was so confused. I was like, how is this happening? Right. We need to re-up our decoys. Renew. Yay, Rydia. Okay. Gotta be close to dead. I'm sorry, what? Don't do that. That's not cool. It's actually injured. Sit on your turn. We'll be back. Huh, you just missed Cecil that time for some reason. No! Don't take her. Oh, good, you didn't. Hi, bud. We did it! Edward leveled up. Really leveled up. Got a protect ring and a ribbon. Oh, boy. Go back to the top. What kind of potions got? Mid potions. Be on. Now I'm going to find space for the sword, too, I assume. Blade of the Void. Geshoku unveiled. We've got remedies. Hi. So what stats does the Geshoku have? Strength, wisdom, and will. Has sap magic, light and dark elemental, inflicts deaths, blind, sleep, and paralysis. Okay. Congratulations, Golbez. You have a new sword. Yes, yes you do. All right. Good things. Sword of the Dark Knight. Sword of Dark Knight. Feel good? Such a good baby. Such a needy baby, but a good baby. Okay. I'm leaving before I touch anything else in this hellhole. Baby needs a nap. Okay. What do we got on the ground floor here? Are we also basically full health? Oh, no. I'll be right back. You need to go get water? Being needy? It is. God, and I like this mod a lot. Cottage. Or Hollander. Nope. Saving after the cottage. Okie dokie. I have a feeling this fight isn't going to go as well, but we'll see. Locked. Strange crystalline formation. Touch it? Sure! Hi, native. Thank you for the follow, Moore. JW Moore. Light Veil? I feel like you guys are going to be using a lot of spells. Okay, he's alive. Also alive. We're doing great. Less great, but still great. Blaze. Good. I enjoy this journey for you, Golbez. Army shoes. Oh, my last one. Oh, I didn't expect Blaster to be affected by Reflect. This is good. This is good news. What did I just do? I didn't absent-mindedly just press A when I shouldn't. Armies! Get him, Golbez. Hi, Linux user. Yeah, this is going. Don't make him mad, don't make him mad, don't make him mad. Skipping your turn for now. Wow, she cast that quick. Yay, haste. That was horrifying. Ah, 3 down! Are you also going to cast Mega Flare? Yes. Yes. I win. They did a lot of the work, but... Rosa leveled. Learned what? Judge? Cecil leveled. Hi, Satellite Drift. 2 antimatters. Perseus arrows. Received Crystal Ring. Hero Medal. Formation is calmed. Are these your best? Okay, it says strongest arrows. That makes sense. Where do I get these? This is the first time I've ever seen them. Hey, this makes you immune to charm. Isn't that fun? Just 5 agility. Good defensive stats, though. What's behind the door? Oh, thank you. Hold on. Where was that? What was that? Thank you, Ari. Okay. And I do what with the hero medal? No, not storage. Key items. That didn't help any. Anyway. Again, before I touch anything here and get too adventurous, step outside, use a cabin. I'm liking this team. So this is a mod of the Super Nintendo version called Ultima Edition, but I'm using a Ultima Plus. Oh, I can provide the link. I should have been doing that. Sorry. So it's just a patch for the Super Nintendo version. Specifically, this is the... Sorry. It's the Plus version, so you can customize the graphics. I'm doing a combination of Pixel Remaster and the Wonder Swan color visuals, just because I didn't have a lot of experience with the Wonder Swan color. Because I think the field sprites are from Wonder Swan color, which some of them are a little questionable, but you know, we don't judge. I did save, right? Sorry, I got sidetracked. It might surprise you that I have a terrible short-term memory. It's part of the fun. Let's see. Can I get into the door behind the sword? There's a door back here, right? Hello? Ooh. Oh, no. Sealed by an unseen force. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Well, that reminds you. You learned something. What did you learn? Your whole spell feared by all evil. Okay. So you learned Ultima first? But that is a very quick cast time. Whereas Ultima's cast time is 7. And I think Meteo's is 10. Okay, well. What else to do? We have other post-game baddies to deal with. We'll fly around the moon and look around for weird formations. I don't remember what all I've done already. Did I do this area? Or did I get... Let me land. There. There's always kind of an arbitrary thing about the moon. Excuse me. I have places to be. Things to be murdered by, you see. You might get the crystal ring. Let me check. Interesting. Maybe you'll get the crystal ring. Yeah, I like you being fast, boy. Did I do this? Got that chest. I got that chest. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, wait. I think there's something on the left side that said, I don't want to trouble myself with insects like you, or something along those lines. Yeah, I'm gonna sparkle. What's up? You're from the blue planet. And weak. Yeah, it's you. Anywho. I do think I have more things to explore in the lunar subterrane. So I guess I can go do that, which is easier to get there. Boots and hammers, boots and hammers. The store. Blech. To be fair, I can't bench Cecil. Right, Cave More. There was stuff in here I didn't like. Evil things. I know that there's like, because there's an entire like alternate area in the lunar subterrane. I think these are all enemies. Yeah. Right. So this is a mod, and so after certain events in the game, Golbez can join you in this mod. While I don't necessarily think we need a cottage, doesn't hurt. Ultima version, yes. This is the link to it if you want to get more information. This is specifically Ultima Plus. So the graphics are a combination of the Pixel Remaster and the Wonderswan Color, just because I had never really seen the Wonderswan Color visuals. Right. Chicken Sword and the Brave Sword. What were you again? Ah, I see. This feels like a job for Wall. I missed. Where is it? Light Veil, yes. Crush. Good try. We'll try Smite. Surprised that just didn't hit. All right, being a little excessive here. Oh. Thank God, this is a mod. Surprisingly, don't hit that hard. I came down here earlier, and I'm pretty sure you one-shot us, but that was before us playing in the moon basement. Let's see what we got. I don't know what Razor does. Weird. I mean, effective, but weird. Not bad. Put on your spoon. Get in the front row. What else we got? Are my reflects wearing off? I think my reflects are wearing off. Yes. Hey, don't kill that one. I like him. Get carved. Thank you for the follow, Cronus. Sorry, I can't read. Time it is Edward who does not care about. And thank you for the follow, Michael McComber. Yes, apparently.
Sweet! Sweet!
Thank you for the donuts, Angel, or is it Angel or Angel or Angel? We did it! Seed, Sword of Valor, Brave, and Dagger of Cowardice, Chicken. Fight or flight shall rule the power of these blades. Of course. I don't need this anymore. Get out of here. I can buy more of these. Go. So my question is does it track? Yes, hold. This is Ultima Plus. This is the link to like the patcher and such. I'm using a combination of the WonderSwan color and the Pixel Remaster graphics. I'm curious of the Brave Blade. That looks good. I'll try it. We're gonna heal the party and hike our way out. But I strongly recommend it. It's really fun. Right. Kind of forgot that this was right here. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. Amateur. Hey, Bionic. And we're walking. Is there anything else here? I'm pretty sure I tried every other route and nothing else is here. I think they all... Like, I don't know anything about Cave More from any other Final Fantasies. Hello. That's a fun effect. Golbez is having a great time. Fine. This is just a very extra Final Fantasy IV. I'm currently doing some of the post-game stuff. Good lord. Rose is our little war cleric, and we love her for it. She was fighting with a hammer before. The boys can get back in the front row. One thing too is because normally in 4, you are limited by like certain rules with the formations. But now, like you had to be in like alternating of like front back, front back, front back. But now with Ultima Plus, you can, you know, do what I just did, which technically would have been still a pretty feasible setup. Otherwise, hello. Someday I'll find you more Perseus arrows. Pretty leveled. Back to the entrance. Thank you for the likes. Just realized we broke 1,000. I appreciate that. That thing is definitely dead. Deader than dead. Times infinity. You in a flare because I hate you. Hi, John. Pinwheel. Oh my god, I hate the inventory. Yeah, you can break the, so part of the mod is you also can break the damage cap. There. I'm annoyed that those weren't stacked. Extra storage. Give. Hold this. And these, I guess. These. Yeah, you can use Golbez. You unlock basically when you get to Zero Miss, and he, you know, gimps the party. Fusoya says we should fall back and regroup, and then offers to teleport you out. And I said, sure, and here we are. There's something else I wanted to deposit. Oh, these. Need to sell some things. You know what? For the sake of speeding up this process, because nothing here is that exciting, because it's just all things in the lunar subterranean, which I'm about to go do anyway. Just checking the other routes, making sure that there's nothing else here. And then now I'm noticing like weird things with the pillars. You don't like change. It is a fun mod overall. For the most part, majority of the game is the same, just with extra optional content to do. Okay, there's nothing else here. I'm leaving. Can I just teleport? Rosa, can you fix this? Actually, we'll make Cecil do it. Like, technically, you could play through this whole game without engaging any part of the Ultima stuff. Although it is worth mentioning, like a lot of the bosses are a little bit more difficult compared to vanilla. Let's see. Stick with this team for now. But God, I wish it was quicker to get back to the lunar subterranean. Did I do everything in the face? Yeah. Just doing a lot of late game extra stuff. That reminds me, there's something. Yes, Kane has an entire spell list that's supposed to be more like Dragoon based. He gets like Lancet. He gets a couple of wind spells. The primary sources of wind spells are actually him and Edge. He also gets something called High Jump, which how that works is he jumps, and then you get to choose when he lands. So, and it does a little bit more damage than regular jump. Hi, Tugboat. And then the twins get new spells. Yang's brace gets buffed to make him temporarily invulnerable to physical attacks, which is very handy for some fights. Right. I remembered there was something on the ship that I saw, which I feel like it's a really weird sprite, and I don't know why. Let me find him. Not this one. Well, no, Porum and Palom survive in the original as well. They show up during the Giant of Babel scene. Porum, Palom, Edward, and Yang. So this just has them join. It's a weird sprite for Gilgamesh. I kind of see it now from the back, but... Come here. I just noticed that you smuggled in here earlier, but I didn't talk to you. Come back! A fine vessel this is, and to ease your burden of loneliness, I shall stick around. But enough expository banter. It's time we fight again. Speak with me whenever you wish to spar. Care to spar? On guard! Oh. This comes out quick, because I want to kill things fast. I was hoping the Lunar Veil would, or the Star Veil would come out quicker. Yeah, I know that's something that they're trying to actually add. Oh, you stopped Rosa, I see. Mm-hmm. There's also a fight with the tunnel armor as well. I didn't mean to just smite one thing in particular, but I guess I will. Big guard. And a tiny heal. One. Oh. ... Well, hey, that didn't seem very cash money of you. Hold on. Okay, no. It makes more sense to have Rydia, Phoenix, not bad. I'm sorry, what? Stunned. Aren't you just getting a lot of fun things to do? Whew, I was a little scared. Okay. We're back in business. Yeah, you do that. Not bad at all. Why are you saying that? Who's talking? Your turn. Would have been pretty annoyed if you actually got that off. Hi, Dibba. I have faith in Edward. Uppies. Edward's fast. And Berserk is overpowered in this game. Always remember this. Weird fight. Edward leveled up. Golbez leveled up. The greatest thrill lies in a true challenge. You have proven your strength and honor. For your valiance, I shall bestow you with these. Thief glove. Which is weird because I already have one. Oh my god, you just gave me a ton of items. Gilbert's harp. That's a new harp. Guess I don't need the lustrous swords. Okay. Don't need the Vesper. That's for Iridia, I think. God, you give me so many things. I don't need the dragon helm? So erratic in how you move. What does a Gilbert harp do? Is it better than the Apollo harp? Super effective against almost every type of enemy. Oh, because I'm holding 2 Apollo harps somehow. I have so many questions about what's going on with my inventory. I wish it was so much easier. I'm needy. I'm just going to do that because I want to just compare the Apollo harp and Gilbert's harp. Yeah, so the Apollo harp is just better, but stick with your spoon either way. I like you stabbing things. Here's your spoon. Spoon. And then Anna's special harp. Yeah, Edward said he wanted to do something involving Anna, but I couldn't figure out how to get to her. Or like what it wanted me to do. So I never did. I thought it involved something at Damsian because there's a guy guarding like a room and he's like, "You're not ready to come up here or it's too dangerous," or whatever. I do briefly want to go back to the blue planet. I don't know what the hero medal does. I don't know if it... I think it might unlock tiers at good old Cockle Shop or whatever his name is. Where are my airships? Maybe near Mysidia? Or Troya? There's one. I haven't beaten the final boss yet. Because I think actually with this, beating the final boss does end the game, but there's a new game plus afterwards. Go in the hole. Go see our little blacksmith friend. Oh, right, there's a dungeon here I didn't do. Or finish because something said, "You're too weak." Or something, you know, said it's not available yet. Later. Right, I'm trying from the bottom. Nothing new with you. Unless you guys are also... Okay. It's the door and I was confused. I was like, why am I still in here? How do I escape from this prison? Go. The floor is spicy. We can deal with battles here. Try to turn them off to finish exploring Moore's Cave or Cave Moore or whatever it's called. Oh no. Hi, Sleaze. How you doing? Oh, for sure. I'm crossing through an old area to get to a boss I wasn't allowed to fight yet. So I don't know if it's unlocked. Maybe I will turn off the encounters. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with this. I'm here for the boss fight, not the mooks. Mooks? Was that a word? Mooks? Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Hi, Mario. There's our big guy up there. With his weird, not quite a save point below him. Cottage. Are we allowed to dance now? Or do I still have to do things in the final dungeon? I'll crush you! Oh. Well, aren't you a sweetheart? I mean, I assume you'll absorb this, but... Are we all dead? No. Good. Yeah, I figured. Just checking, because sometimes things that are fire looking weirdly aren't fire in this game. Do another decoy. Hi, Curtis. Good night, Golbez. I see. What have you done? I have an idea. You just use that to heal yourself. Oh, you're forced to use that on yourself? Okay, that's good to know. You have a Leviathan. I think me doing that screwed things up. My hope was that I'd be able to use it to cast a wall on him. Come, my friends. I am out of X potions, aren't I? Did you salve elixirs? I don't have any of those. I deposited those. Sorry about your dogs. Oh, never mind. tracks. Didn't realize I got a second Stardust Rod. God, stop rolling Revivify. Dead. Yep. Now what? Just sell this now. Let's just... Damn it! Interesting. Damn it. Huh. Monashura. Maybe. There we go. There's my heal. Hypocopia. Thunder. Puppies. One of you to heal. I think all the big guards have allowed Everett, except for Rosa, to get pretty tanky. Dead? No, wow, you're very durable. Of course. What have you done? Come, my friends. Cue this up because somebody's bound to die. Knew it. I was right. Every little bit helps. Oh no. Oh. Alright. That definitely looked fire, but Why are you still here anyway? Okay. Scanning you on the next turn. Because it should be over, it feels like. There we go. Rose leveled up. Take. You know what? Whatever. I'll deal with. I'm gonna get another item. Something dropped. Flare hammer. A warp surrounds you. Received adamant helm. Neat. Hold on. I know that you two went to a dumb spot. And then I'll go there. And the mana dart, or the bomb arm, goes in the garbage. Who's getting an adamant helm? Well, I know who's getting the flare hammer. It's you. Did that actually make enough space? You know what? Silver fruit. Who needs these? Readia. There you go. Made some space. Helmet of adamant. Does seem pretty good. Nothing else here. I think there was another area here in the underground. I don't remember where it was. Thank you for the follow, Tend. How are you doing? Making a way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. We'll walk around Iridia. Was there another cave or something? Is it here? No, it's not you. It's this way. Ominous crater. It's so good. Like, 5 has a lot of fun songs, but one of the issues I feel like 5 does have is the way that the instruments are done in that one is less good, if that makes sense. Do I still have an all potion in my pocket? Yes, get out of here. I'm looking to see what else I have in here that I don't need these mana darts. Oh, sorry, Harkonnen. I think one of your messages might have gotten filtered. Because that was if you said something before, that was your first message I've seen. This is going to be pitched. 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 It is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. Thank you for the follow, Anton. This is a link to the place where it's specifically Ultima Plus. So you can, there's a couple like modernization changes. Like I think the Fat Chocobo being embedded is, or being in your inventory is one such thing. What else am I throwing out? This. Blech. Okay. What am I pitching? Yeah, I need to play After Years. I still haven't, honestly. I'm a bad person. Mithril Helm. I'm going to use fast forward to deal with the menu because it's just laggy. You. I have a shirt, actually, for Fat Chocobo. That it says more weight, more power. I thought I had a Fat Chocobo plushie, but I think I didn't. Most I've got is just this crocheted or knit Psyduck. He's as close to a Fat Chocobo as I get right now. All right, into this place. This is a place I forgot about, so whatever boss I'm about to fight, if there are any left, I might have beaten them before. Or there was ones that were like, you're too weak. Because they only become available after, some of them only become available after certain milestones. Cottage. Oh yeah, but with Ultima Plus, you, one other thing is like you can have characters in outside of like, because in 5 it's always you had to have them in like alternating rows, but now it's just individual like how it is in 6. And then Ultima Plus also lets you customize the graphical packs. So mine's a combination of Pixel Remaster and the WonderSwan color. I wish that they would have used the Game Boy Advance portrait for Golbez, but whatever. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did try to fight you guys, and you weren't nice, unsurprisingly. Have an Ultima. Have a Razor? I think this is non-elemental. Jesus. Hi, Just Writing. How are you doing? Please don't kill Rosa. She's busy. Pretty good. God. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. Here's the link for the... where you can get the patch for it and such. Oh, only one's left. Okay. I'm gonna stab you. Well, actually, Rose has got this. Radio leveled up. Cecil leveled up. Got a gold fang. Yeah. I tried to fight these on my first time down here, and we very quickly got wiped out. A rune axe. I already have one of those. Oh well. Yeah. And it explains all the different features that you can use. I might be taking off my hoodie soon. I'm really warm tonight. And we're saving. What else do we need to deal with down here? I mean, I just saved on the previous floor. We should be okay. Hello, what are you? Sealed by an unseen force. Okay. I'll be back later, I guess. If I remember. Anything else going on? What about over here? Anything fun? Okay. Alrighty. I guess now it's back to the moon to actually finish out the lunar subterrane's optional things, because I got Golbez, which requires you to get to Zero Mist and then leave. Whee! Thank you for the follow, Max. How are you doing? Fly east to Basidia, where I left the lunar whale. I think this is the team I'm going to stick with for now. Okay. Oh, I did remember one other fight I could try. Yeah, I'm already on my way to the moon. I have bigger fish to fry, or smaller. I'm not quite sure. All of my fish are ambiguously sized. Okay.
Fire!
Thank you for the follow, Quan.
Fire!
And thank you for the follow, Repuestos. Or Victor. And I do currently have encounters off just because nothing here matters. And I'm just trying to get to the lunar subterranean where I will turn it back on because enemies there have good drops. Is this door still sealed? Okay. Well. I only use rewind for stupid things like that, usually. We've made it to the moon. We're whalers on the moon. Sing a whaling tune. We've done this before. Okay. Should work. Well, our last time we were here, we had... It was Rydia, Rosa, Edge, Edward. So this team is a little different. It's actually just Golbez's Edge. I thought about switching Cecil to Dark Knight Cecil, but I decided not to. Because you can do that in this game, too, in the post-game. Or in the late game. Battle's on. Can't believe I didn't do this. There. I like purple. It's a good color. I'm sorry, what was that? Do that again. And do it faster. So Dark Knight Cecil actually has access to a black magic list. It's not very big. Next time I go to Lunar Whale, I can kind of show you. Like he has like a lot of draining stuff. And then he dual wields. He has like passive dual wield. And you can combine quite a few different dark swords. Like him and Golbez actually share a lot of equipment, which makes sense. Dark Knight, Black Knight, because that's typically how Golbez's class is characterized. Right, I was going to give Rosa the Flare Hammer. Let her have fun with smacking things in the face again. But she also does good damage with this bow and arrow combo. And Dark Knight Cecil is very fast, which is kind of a double-edged sword, because in the Super Nintendo version of Final Fantasy IV, enemy speed, excuse me, is greatly determined by how fast Cecil is. So, like, if you're, like, a trick in vanilla is if you're ever having a hard time with a fight, shove a curse ring on Cecil, bosses will lose about, like, 20% of their speed. But Dark Knight Cecil is fast, so that can sometimes be the trade-off. Right, I wanted to give you... So you'll take that off. That off. Ooh. She's gonna have fun. Wait, does that long range? Yes. Throw the hammer at them, Rosa. Also, Rydia has a chance to do this. Apparently, somebody told me it's like a 12.5% chance. But very convenient. And we're walking. this point, we have literally looted everything down here as far as I know. I mean, I went the wrong way. There's a chance I've missed something. Hi, Lightbringer. Yeah, bro. Hi, Caleb. How are you doing? Gilgamesh. Not very high damage if she doesn't get the chase. Hi, Metatron. I wonder what the active ability on Rydia's new rod is. I don't know what that did. Okay. Save here in case I have a crash or something. You never know. Have a flare. Thank you, Rydia. Edward leveled up. Good for him. Not the fossil dragon. Oh no. He's still alive. I realized it immediately afterwards. It's like, I've made a terrible mistake. My boy. Hi, Haseo. For... Don't remember what I was going to say. Is it up? Does up lead where I want to go? I think so. The entire party might be immune to paralysis. Captain Edward. It's a good music. It's a good music. It's good music. Shasugad. Hi, I haven't seen you guys in a little bit. This is the mod Ultima edition, if you've ever heard of it or played it. Which information and how to get it can be found here. Just because I know that comes up a lot. I think blue magic does. Although blue magic tends to be a lot of percent health. I thought I think you're gonna kill Rosa. Phoenix is just fast. Yeah, I repped his percent health, so this won't be very impressive. But if I recall, these ladies are very flammable. Yes. I still haven't figured out how to get that chest. May temporarily turn off encounters just so I can concentrate on getting that box. Nothing down here is really a threat unless I actually have Edward stab something undead again. Oh no, not condemn. I hope I can kill you in the 10-ish seconds. Or ticks, I don't know how you really want to... It's not really seconds. We did it somehow. Hi, Spriggles. I like that name. Okay, encounters are turning off while I try to figure out how to get to this box. Here. Think of it. Okay. No. All right. I think this is a later problem. Back on course. Goodbye, little... Oh, do I need edge? Edge can use, like, ninja stuff to cross gaps sometimes. I wonder if that's the secret. Shortcut! Back onto this floor. It's going good. It's going good. How are you doing, Norfarius? Oh no, not the evil mask. We did it somehow. Our team is very fast. Brady leveled up. Rosa leveled up. I'm playing Ultima Edition, like I said, which is just a very fun mod. I'm about to be doing some of the additional content. Oh no, he got wall up. We did it somehow. Despite all of our difficulties, we continue to press on. So let me see here. It's not this floor. Hi, Ricardo. Yeah. There's a lot of like extra content along the way, but it's for the most part pretty unchanged. You can change your final party, obviously. Cecil still has to be here, but you can also get Dark Knight Cecil, which is fun. You guys take... Hold on. Thank you. Huh. Yeah, well, you could swap between the two, which is nice. Oh my god. You're not people. What happens if I use the spoon? Judgmental. That was underwhelming. Yeah, he's good. And he's wearing little clothes. Let me see if I can zoom in and show. Because you needed to see him up close. Good Fang. Hi, Dub Castle. Let's see if I have the technology to do that. Look at his little pajamas. Thank you for the follow. I like the Kirby icon. Speaking of Kirby. There's also other Kirbys along my wall, but they're harder to see. And then over here, he's hard to see at this point, but if I move Mr. Saturn, please don't fall. Big Snorlax. But anyway, enough of that. Back to the game. Making it. Oh no, 2 evil masks. Whatever will I do? Here you go, Edward. Think any of the blue spells would be reflectable, but we'll find out. Good. But yeah, the Gengar is from Build-A-Bear. Maybe I should just have Rosa Berserk herself for these. Light Veil, I do need those. Those are nice. Okay. I think I'm getting to the floor that has the extra route. Is it here? No. Ugh. Oh, right, no. It'll change. I think you're dead. No, not quite. One front's definitely gonna die. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about this mod is it adds even more secrets. And for the most part, like, some dungeons do have some changes. But, like, I know the next room here is weird. For sure. Ta-da! Weird. Good sword and a crystal over there. Saved in a minute. Nap time. It also uses like existing assets to make a really good presentation. Like this area right here with like the visible core. Because you normally actually can't see that graphic for the core very well in vanilla. It's always obscured by the floor. There are 4 hidden items, extra items here. Uh-oh. Hold on, my cat's here. Come here, baby. Let me get the blankie ready for you. Come on. Yes. Come here, baby. You're such a good baby. Always such a good baby. Yes. Trying not to get murdered by the war mech. It is not me, indeed. That wasn't so bad. Jesus. Puppies. Right, I forgot to buy Edward more healing items. Hopefully that won't become a problem later. Yeah. Grilling and Magic the Gathering? That sounds like a good time. Sorry, Cecil. Back. Edward leveled up. Yep. Oh, decoy. I was like, what was the other item I got? Okay, is there another save point through here? There's a secret at the start of the crescent is one of the hints I got. Okay. Oh. Right, I should fix Cecil. Up. Okay. Mortals seeking the Sword of Power have come once again. You wish to wield its might? Then you must first face mine. Hello. Huh. Ain't you sweet? Stop it. You're very fast. Right? Hold on. I do want, because you're obnoxious. Please slow down. Heal her for one, yes, yes. Wait, don't do that. Yeah, I have a feeling the light veils were going to come out, so I was like, I can't heal with her. Shadow. You're guessing Big Art on her. Ah, which keeps making her mad for that. Demolish and missed? I mean, I know it couldn't do the instant death. I still never got you Sylph. Realizing that. Okay. I do not have adamant armor. Fun cess launcher. Hey, you can still do this. Really confused. Like, did she fail to heal herself? It does not block confusion. You're just immune to magic. This is a mod called Ultima. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Yeah, you're just immune to magic, aren't you? How? What to do? This is not the good team for this. Would you stop? Good. Currently, Riddy's the only way for us to heal.
Fire!
Thank you for the follow. What to do? Do I just stab you a few times now? Good job, bud. Razor? That's damage. Good. I'd rather you do that than be confused again. Yep. Just no magic works. Why? Yeah, unfortunately, I used Reflect. Although now I think the Reflect is worn off. So, are you immune to neutral damage? So this is from Ahmad. God bless it. Golbez, go. So this, she's originally from 6. Ashura. She's not the final boss though. Gonna berserk the boys. How does this work? Right, forgot about that. I was berserking him. Big guard. Stop that. Well, it's fine if he's silenced. He doesn't use magic. Yeah. Go for another Ashura. Yay, Golbez. You know, scan. I guess you still do good damage as a pig. Well, we keep rolling big guard from Ashura. Or not a threat. Ashura. It is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. Here is a link to where you can find the patch, as well as more information. This is specifically Ultima Plus, which has, like, you can customize the graphics a bit. So my graphics are a combination of the Pixel Remaster and WonderSwan color versions. I guess pick it up, bro. Weird. You're countering all of our attacks with Cure 4, but you're not landing it? Why? How much health she had left, but there she goes. Thank you, Pig Golbez. Yeah. But it would be odd that if she's completely immune to magic, why she has Cure 4 as a counter. I wonder if somehow Cecil broke something, because he did cast Big Guard on her, which normally he can't do it. I could see defeat. The power you possess is quite profound. I deem you worthy. Take the blade and battle the gods of old. Sword of Power Ultima is in your hands. Yay! I've been in that cave. I've been in that cave. And there are things at the end that say I'm weak. I've been up that mountain. Conberry is in there. I remember that. He hurts. Damsian? I know there's like the crystal room that's supposedly dangerous. Mount Ordeals. Tower? What would be the Tower of Babel? Dramatic montage. Hi, Moose Knuckles. Find the ancient relics. They shall aid your fight against evil. Oh, my pockets are full. What a shock. Yeah, the 3D. I like that palette for the Golbez pig. He's beautiful. So I love every version of 4. I think it's probably like in regards to if you ever like wanted to introduce somebody to Final Fantasy, I think it's the best point of entry because I think it just has one of those balanced presentations, so to speak. All right, ultimate weapon. You're not brave anymore. Very confused. Oh, it's the curse rate that's lowering your stats so much. No, your attack is still really pathetic at 35? But why? Why are you broken? I have to read. What's happening here? Where did it go? Oh, power bound to HP. Okay, it's just like the one in 4. This sounds like a sword for you, bud. Butternut chubs. And you? There still was more down here that I didn't quite explore. That feel good? Oh, baby. Go, baby. Little old man. Need help with me cleaning the mats out of this fur sometime. Kind of sliding off. Okay. Gross. Huh. Do this as an AoE cast? Aren't you all obnoxious? I realized we broke 2,000 likes. What time is it? About 1. That. Yeah, that's what time it is for me. I'm hungry. We did it. Iron Decoy, mana shot. So what else is here? I might actually disable encounters again, because most of these fights don't matter. Is there anything else this way? Other than, like, the goddess and such? What does it say? Oh, it's that scene again. No, I don't need that. Thanks. Oh. You want down? Okay. Let's get down over here, though. No. You're gonna take a little cords. Freedom. There. That was a one-way door, apparently. Going through the moon. Okay, nothing there. Ooh. Right, I did come this way. I don't know what you are, but we'll fight. Pathetic humans, quite bold of you to defy me, an eternal flawless machine. Challenge AI? Sure! I've beaten you twice. I'll beat you a third time. May have spoken too soon. I apologize for speaking out of turn. Please don't hurt me. Huh. That's what I was gonna do. How did you know? Recharge. Good God. Guard. Ion beam. Not a fan of that. I don't know which ones are the attackers or which ones are the defenders. I need to pay attention the next time they heal. That's good. Gamma ray. Good. I'm glad I put up that wall. Doesn't block the ion beams, but that's fine. We can deal with those, I think. So those are the attackers. Yeah. So I'll take out 2 of the attackers, 2 of the defenders. Or maybe all 3 of the defender. Yeah, okay. I know how to do it. Radio, you're our only source of healing. Please. We need it. Oh, that's big guard. No, I don't like that. Down. Well, aren't you just having some visual issues? 2. You're still hitting for good damage. Hi, how's it going in Alabama? Okay. I'll have to revive her in a moment. I need to take out these defenders. Ugh. I hate hot and muggy. I like this delimiter? Oh, I see. If I Meteo, though, the problem ends up being that they will get the main AI will get enraged. To bounce back any one of the cores. Surge? Ow. Hi, Brian. Yay, she did it. Take out one of these. Live, Rosa. You're not going to. Doesn't matter. Whatever, in case somebody else dies while I'm getting this ready. Okay. Ashera. Mac. Demolish. Your reflex are all wearing off. Ooh, I think you were the only one who still had it. That was a little spooky. It's pretty gotten better. I haven't used it in a while. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't matter. Hi, Moopus. I disagree with this.
Sweet!
How dare you? Right? Thank you for the You're Awesome Dub Castle. This might actually work exactly how I want it to. Excuse you. What is this? You are not fun. I may have miscalculated. Is Firewall also reflect? I didn't know. Okay. Well. Yay! A treat for Golbez. I think Rose is dead. Oh good, she got off life too. Ugh. You know what? We're gambling. Kill them all. I'm going to regret this. Glitch out. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Delete. Ugh. Hey, we're doing this again. Get rid of those. God, you're obnoxious. I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't know if people self-reflect. Good. Oh, well, I expected him to get off another delete. Hey, that's my person who's the best at reviving the dead. Give him back. At least you keep stopping Golbez. Because he fights with a dagger. Well, a spoon. And these are all magic-based attacks anyway. I honestly do believe that 4 is probably, like, the strongest intro to the series. Try to kill them all again. Oh, no. Rose is going to kill someone. There's a fight that the longer it goes, the worse it gets. Because Big Guard keeps... It's raising their resistances, so even their heals are getting less effective. Who's dead? No one. And literally no one. I think I just have to accept that this isn't going to be a win of any kind. So there's a couple of different orders you could potentially play. Sad. Please kill us. I can't do it any faster. Okay.
Fire!
Thank you for the follow, Alpha. There she goes. She's free. We're all free. Okay, so. Put on your cursed ring. I want them slower. I also want to disable random encounters because I'm not fighting you three. You seem obnoxious. Battle off. For now. Making our way downtown, walking fast, face fast. It's a weird route. Hello. What to do? What to do? Do you know Dispel? Is this a spell you have? No. I don't think Dispel is a thing in this game. Do you know some sort of Dispel? No. Yeah, I did not win. In fact, it took a long time to lose. Debating on how to handle it. Giving us Reflect does seem important because he has Gamma, which hurts. It's a good soundtrack. Edward's going to cast Reflect on the party. What else do we have? I do have 7 antimatters if I wanted to get particularly mean. Ugh. You clean your bag. Throw out. I had to withdraw something I wanted to pitch. Storage, give, take these and that, and this and that. Because we're not using a bow right now. Okay. Now, scrolling down to... silk webs. Hermes shoes. Have a job, Edward. In case I get mad, those. I'm actually going to use a save state. I normally do not, but... Alrighty. Round 2. Sure, I'll challenge the AI. All the way at the bottom. Catch. Go ahead, do that. I don't care. I had a feeling that was going to happen. One. Keep all of your attack cores. I don't even care. Good. Why did Crush heal it? What element is Crush? Ugh. It can work that way, but the big issue is, why are you absorbing so much stuff? Sorry. The problem, the targeting would be random, so of course. Most of the blue spells are percent max health. That's fine. I'm okay with you having those back. Enjoy them. I apologize that I tried to take them from you. That was my bad. Starveil. Light Veil? Starveil. Light? I don't remember which one's which. I don't think you'll get off Cure 4 before he does. But maybe. Doesn't hurt to hope. Nope. My life is hard, and it's mostly self-inflicted. Thank you for the follow. Team just may not be a good team for this fight. Yeah, we're gonna restart again. Okay. Thinking about other things I can do. Take off the ultimate sword, actually. Can I give you anything that slows you down? Yes. Be slow, Cecil. I want you to be slower than molasses. Oh, yeah. It's the same song. Well, of course it's the same song. You got that. But yeah, Heodane, I love all of Heodane's songs. Did you know that when it came to doing the Four Fiends song for Final Fantasy XIV, he's the one who did that? Because he's a part of a group that did like a few anime openings. Like I think for either One Piece or Naruto. I don't remember which. Yep. I think that might just be a graphical glitch of the certain spell effects causing him to, like when I crit, he turns yellow because of the flash, and I think Phoenix causes him to turn red. I am finna die. You are right, Renovid. Forgot about the voice of speech. Thank you for the heart me. Are you faster than Golbez? That doesn't seem right. Oh, you knew Flare.
You got any in dark matters?
Why can't... There we go. I couldn't target the top left when it fell.
Globes.
Okay. We do. And I will be using them maliciously soon. Sam Altman. You don't reflect this, do you? Oh no. No, 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 no. No. The moment I saw that I wasn't able to target that, I will kill you. Did you? That was a little disappointing. Why? Why did you do that? Why her?
Tunberries tunberried me.
They do tend to do that, don't they?
So they won dark matters and globes.
Skip your turn for now. So hoping you'd be able to throw Phoenix down before Rydia got off Ashura, but...
HMM. Never actually use Golbez.
He's a good man. Good. I should be fully healed. People are alive.
Psycho Young was by.
Hi, Beardo. Oh, thank God. How you doing? I don't think Edward's gonna fare much better. This looks like a job for Golbez. Ashura help. Yeah, heal yourself for that one. And get us all countered with an ion beam. Good.
Are you stocked up on Hermes shoes, spider webs, elven cloaks, etc.?
Stocked enough. But no. Don't take my Rosa. Thank you. She's very important to me. Sure. Thank you for the follow, Shine Pigeon. I like your name. We're just gonna pray. A little bit of HP regen. I need to give Rosa something diamond, clearly, because she does not
How
like the
was
lightning.
Goddess?
Oh, she was fun. You know, she was just really sweet. You know how she can be. Very polite. We're funneling all resources into the Golbez machine. Thank God. Radia. Super cool if you rolled renew. Revivify, that's not good. Do that. No, no, no. Stop that. Stop it!
The consumables are not for this fight.
Down. Thank you for the follow. Neo Geo. Sorry. At least we still have Rose's prayers.
Are the womenfolk decked out with Minerva?
They are not. Better not be able to revive him. I will be so upset. Don't do that. That's even worse.
Also, Seraph shields.
Yeah, the girls have Seraph shields. So does Edward. Please die. I win! Rosa leveled up. Golbez leveled up. Harm me down is futile. My code endures. When my system reboots, I shall rise once again. Charming. Ah! Ah! I can get to that stupid box, I think. Maybe? Maybe? Am I crazy? But why? Why is this here? Maybe? Yeah! I will be using a save state before I open this box. Because I am hoping it's just an item. But I know how my luck is. I know it. You know it. We all know it. I knew it. Probably should have healed. Although, this team physically hits pretty hard. You're cursed and you're in the back row. You're fine. Spoon up those flans. And we're waiting. Please don't kill her. Good. Nice try, Cecil. Hey, it worked! We did it, I think. Yeah. 444,000 gil. Pigtail? Must have been the guaranteed loot from the box. My inventory, don't look at it. Put things away. Thor hammer. No, I'm thinking of the judgment hammer. That's bad. This. Go. Be done. I have to deal with turning that in. To trade or to use? Huh. Who? Oh god, can I have another save point? I want to... Yay! I just want a cottage, and I'll turn the encounters back on. He will, he will. I just have to figure out how to get out of here, and I think if I leave, I'll have to refight the AI. And I don't want to refight the AI. He's rude. But I do want to open up my storage. Storage. Give. Take. Oh, I can't give you that yet. That. These, those. No, because my confusion stemmed from the fact that I can use it. To what end? I don't know. To what end? Stats increased. Okay. Alright, I was going to turn on fights again. Hey there, handsome. My name is Ultima. Long since his birth, forgotten, turning upon many things, and now I have an answer. I have a feeling we're going to need this. Say a tiny prayer. Uppies. just try to heal people. To deal with reviving Edward here in a second. Uppies. See. Me too. You're not nice. Refresh. How are you doing, CDTV? How do you feel about getting slapped in the face? The grind could be going better. Go fast. Okay. Your physical attacks actually hurt. So, back row for everybody. Yeah. We'll have one rematch. You know, slow? You do. Let's get those. There we go. What's that for? Of course. Hoping Rosa. No. Damn it. Fine, you win. You're not gonna let me kill myself, are you? Okay. Okay. Definitely need to reflect for him. Okay, maybe one more try. Maybe one more try. I don't know if you can one-shot him. He hits pretty hard. And I'm going to bet he has more than 65,000 health. Light Veil. Ray for now. Did Edward? No, he got it. Yeah, I don't think there is. Oh, God damn it, she didn't roll the heal. It's always going. Yeah, you somehow didn't get reflect. I don't know why. You gave it to everyone else but yourself. Thank you for sharing the live, Johnny. Nah, she's dead. Good try. Oh. Why not? We'll just... Oh, no, he's gone. Keep your secrets. I'll be back for you later. Yeah, ugly bastard. I will mosey on past you. Counters on. Ooh, when I'm stronger, you'll be... Sorry. What else is down here? No, just the same counters as before. Cecil. Double poor Cecil. Hi, Nurse Rick. I need to put the boys back in the front row. You can probably take off your curse ring for now. That's your best weapon. Put this on. It is, and this is a really fun mod other than that boss. He's rude. I don't like him. I don't want him. Hello, nerds. I love Mystic Quest. I've always been hopeful that there will someday be, like, good mods for it somehow. It's got great music. There's a fan game I play that's, like, online multiplayer. And, like, you can set the soundtrack for the game to be, like, random songs from different Final Fantasies. And the Mystic Quest soundtrack is one of the options. Hi, Super Brain. Hi, Mr. Donut. There we go. He hits surprisingly hard from the back row with a rod. I'm interested in Resonance. Oh, that reminds me. What are you wearing? Oh, the Prismatic robe. Mana shot. Half expect that to be monsters with how this place is. We have a system here called stabbing things. But you know what else we have? This, which I think it hits pretty hard. This is. I can give you the link for where you find like the patch and some of the other information about it. This is specifically the plus version. So my graphics are a combination of the Pixel Remaster visuals and then the Wonder Swan color visuals. Ugh. Already leveled up. Seraphic Shield. Ugh. Hi, Amphibious Diarrhea. I like your name. Of course. Yeah. Good old gold bears. I definitely can. I thought they did such variable damage. We should just, just do nothing. Although I think Rosa got this. Rosa smash. Cecil leveled up. Crystal gloves. Oh no. Oh god. You're ominous. Let me back. I want to go home. So please. All right. We'll just keep walking for now. Hi again. Tend to be pretty fast and do good damage, so go ahead. You will just fortify yourself, I guess. You have nothing better to do. Time for Baja Blast. Meteo being holy elemental in this. Hi, Adam. Thanks for the likes, Mr. Graves. They'll do fine. Right? I need not have you... Oh, it's just your chase when you answer yes fully? I guess that kind of makes sense. How you doing? Edward leveled up. That's good. Okay. Ouch. God. Let me figure out what Rose is wearing that she shouldn't be. Mega Flare. That works. So what are you wearing? What is making you so weak to all of these elements? Does everyone else just resist thunder? Yes. Yes. Thank you for the follow, E. Gonzalez. Gonzalez? You are just the only person in the family who doesn't resist thunder. How do I fix this? Thank you for the follow, Adam. Still doesn't help you resist that. Wait a minute. Still doesn't help you resist it, but you should have been holding that this entire time. I forgot. Do you still have your shield on? Good girl. Terrible place. You like this? Cottage. I don't know who I'd give the adamant armor to out of this group. Probably everything's a trap. Except for that giant sparkle off to the right. That's definitely not a trap because it's just obviously something evil. I feel like I'm being mocked by this chest right now. Ah! Ah, Perseus arrows. I don't have a lot of those. Not key items. Storage. Alright, I wanted to check on the dark garb. Evade and agility up. Edward Yang and Edge. What armor is Edward wearing? He's wearing that. Okay. Up. Getting closer to the sparkle. Up. I'm so close to the sparkle. Who are you? Barbarisha looking ass. Not my wife. No, I'm kidding. How do I reach these keys? I must have to come to it from the right. Wait. Yay! What's up, nerds? Here you go, Edward. Get him. Hi, Red Moon. We did it. Rosa leveled up. Golbez leveled up. Tiger Claws. Moving on. Who you are, I don't know what you are. It's confusing. Definitely thought she was going to try to kill me. I didn't get a dialogue box to explain what that was about. Anyway. And... oh, she can only aim if she's holding two weapons. That's interesting. Or she's holding... because I couldn't aim before with the hammer. Razor Moto. Roller Razor. Realized afterwards, I was like, that's not quite right. Resolved. Okay. Briefly turning this off so I can try to get that weird sparkle. Assume I have to hop off the path somewhere here. No? Yeah, that means it's somewhere out here. Ugh. I'll see what's down the stairs. Crystal do? Reach the Eternal Master and forfeit your return to the Lunar Core. Alright. Well, I'm going to save and then forfeit my return to the Lunar Core? Question mark? Boxes. I like boxes. Antimatter. Void Rock. This is the Terror Blade of Perpetual Cataclysm. You may not wield it. I, Keeper of the Heavens, shall judge your resolve in accordance with Esper law. Let us commence. Oh. Let's see. I see it's your turn again. That's cool. I will not hold back. Get ready. Brace yourself. He is quite rude. I'm not going back. Goodbye. How do I get to you? Tell me your secrets. March into the music. I found it. I'm not happy about this. This'll heal us. That'll probably be enough. I don't know what you are. How did you hear? How did you find this place? You're not going to take this treasure from me. This shield is mine. Mine, mine, mine. How many turns of theirs in a row? There we go. Perish. Oh, I didn't realize there were two Lunasaurs stacked up there. I was like, wait a minute. Do, 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 do. Should get pretty close to killing them with this. Yes. Pretty leveled up. Use Lunar Shield. I'm sure I got something from the from all that pile of. Oh wait, I know something I can do. Things didn't stack when I took it. I bet because that's how this goes. Up there it is. I already see it. Fixed. All right, Rosa, are you now going to be resistant to electric? That'd be super cool. Oh, but you are resistant to dark, holy, and wind. So that's fun. Yes, this is Ultima version. How did my mouse die? There it goes. That's where you can find the patch, as well as a built-in patcher on the website. I think I've explored a good... I forgot to get out of here now. I have regrets. So there's a lot of post-game content that I just unlocked a lot of it. I don't want to get out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me be free. No, I don't want to go this way. There we go. There's not. But this does have features of the Game Boy Advance. So, like, as you can see, my party right now is Rydia, Rosa, Cecil, Golbez, and Edward. Which, I mean, Golbez isn't as much of a thing in the Game Boy Advance version. But here, right, I'm full now. I have 2 Tiger Claws. No, it's a Tiger Helm. Pretty sure I do have 2 Tiger Claws, though. I thought I saw another one. 2 Apollo Harps. Finally. Get sword. Did not make more space. This game is very nostalgic. It's one of the reasons why I like to do mods for it and randomizers a lot. Okay. If I Neo Bahamut. So this is a shortcut to get back to him. Right? Am I allowed back in this way? Yes. Good, good, good. For when I feel like fighting him, which I don't. Anytime soon. Back into the moon? No. I want the lunar whale. Where's my whale? I have things to do on Earth. You take me there. All my friends. Sleep. And like you can do things like you could switch Cecil to back to a Dark Knight, which is fun. And then you can obviously use Golbez, which is he's a little different. This, I wonder what that Mount Ordeals that I can fight. Oh, right. There's a weird spear near the peak. Might be. This must be something for Kane, who I haven't used it in a little bit. But if I need to bring him, I'll grab him. Except for I'm not allowed to exit or warp out of here. I didn't realize that you could see so much of the ground through the mountain. Okay. We're going to save. We're going to go beat up this thing, I think. Hello. Look out! In case you managed to kill somebody before I get this off. Big guard. Aren't you cute? Bat. Okay. Do have one idea. Normally I throw the cursed ring on Cecil. But. He did. Here's what we're doing. You're getting a cursed ring. Slow you down, which slows him down. And you are going to get the lunar shield, which will make you wind resistant. I keep forgetting to buy consumables for Edward. Let's see how this goes this time. Good God. Blown again. Defend for a turn. Defending me enough to save Edward. Nope. Dragon. Damn it. Phoenix. Damn it. She's alive, she's alive, she is so alive. She's dead.
Sweet!
Thank you for the heart puff, Herman. Thank you for the heart me. Unkind. Thanks, Cecil. I'm not sure. Is this just all you're doing now? 'Cause I don't like it much. Please be dead. I'm gonna guess you're in like a desperation cycle. Okay. We're back in business and alive. Gotta be dead soon, right? Thank you for sharing the live, Mark. Right? Stab him, Edward. Fine. Rose is a trooper. Never mind. Don't stab him, Edward. That was a waste. I just am using this because the summon's quick and somebody could die. My God. Ah. So we should roll the heal, not the big guard. But I mean, this is, I guess, continue to raise our defensive stats. Die. And stop doing that. I don't like it. It's not nice. Big guard. Lost. It only did 1 damage to Rosa. If she would have had anything more than that, she would have survived. Good God. That was rude. It may be silly, but I might have Rosa pray, because like I said, she got tanky enough that she could survive the awful winds. Thank you for all the GGs. I appreciate it. Round 3. Something that are going to be done a little differently. Because like I said, the fact that Rosa she had a 1 in 9 chance to be reduced to, you know, between 1 and 9. I want you to decoy. You to heal. Slow. Spelling another decoy. Now I can't have Golbez stay alive. Here. Have this. Another decoy, please. Yeah, Rose has got wind armor on, but... And she... So she, like, he starts spamming the tornado that reduces us to the 1 health, and then, unfortunately... That's the way the cookie crumbles. Annoyed that this is a mod of the Super Nintendo one. Can't keep Golbez alive. Thought decoy was going to come out quicker than the punch that killed Golbez. Yeah. It's a mod. I can send the link. Called Ultima Plus. I'm doing some of the post-game stuff, which is often awful. Another decoy, please, for Golbez. Good, he's alive. Good, she rolled the actual healing thing for Ashura. So not only is Golbez alive, he is healthy. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Just noticed something. Scan you, actually. Know that. Don't be dead, Edward. Good job, Edward. Let's try that instead. Especially with a name like Storm in his name. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know. You need Rosa to pray. Even though the regen is kind of pathetic. You didn't do this before. So apparently that's what you start countering. This is where things also went wrong. You dispelled all of our buffs, but I didn't notice. So you probably knocked off all of our big guards too, because that stacks. Just a little curious. That was not worth it. Oh, good. You know what? Actually, here you go. Oh, right, I had you doing that. Okay. Golbez is so healthy now. Good damage, good damage. Come on, Ashura. Ashura. Good, good. It is big guard, so it's shell and protect for the entire party. But shell and protect stack basically infinitely in this game, so that's the reason why he keeps doing it. It's also a small heal, which is nice. If Ashura keeps healing, I'm just going to be funneling all of Rose's turn into making Golbez go faster. She wasn't taking so long to cast. Rydia. There she goes. Haste. You. Our images are running low. Guard. This is where he's mad. Good. Cure 4 is unnecessary here now, but who knows? Maybe we'll get off a tornado in between. I have fear. Please don't take this from me. I'm so close. Airy tornado. Good. A little panicked. Surprisingly, that did not actually top off Cecil. Edward and Cecil all have maxed out defensive stats, I guess. They're pretty close. We did? Thank God. Yeah, it eventually gets to a point where using Mighty Guard no longer works because their defensive stats hit 255. Which happened for the top three, but not Golbez and Rosa. But that's because they kept dying. The High Wind Partisan. The Dragoon Lance obtained. Hello. Antimatter and Void Rock. Okay, my controller just randomly stopped responding, and I was like, oh, don't you dare. Ooh, I was almost so mad. Ooh, that was scary. Ooh, I would have been saying bad words on stream. Okay. Well, I guess I could try using Kane for a little bit, see how that works. But, like, what does the Dragoon Lance do? The Lance of Legend. Wait, hold on. Alright then. I guess I can see what it does with Edward. But I think that'll be my last fight for the night because that was taxing. Oh no. Let's see. This is probably Blood Feast, so he's probably gonna die. Huh. Interesting. Ah, Curse Ring. Yay! Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Good souls. Oh no, we were ambushed by these children. Ooh, that was close. Stab that thing. Tracks. So this is a mod called Final Fantasy Ultima Edition, Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. I'm currently in like doing post game stuff. Right, you're wearing a thief glove. It's like, what do you mean stole leather? goody. Leather gloves. I just want it. Preemptive strike. Thank you, Rydia. You haven't done that in a while. But I'm going to... where I'm going to park. For the moment, I'm turning off encounters again, because nothing that I'll be dealing with anytime soon is actually worth a fight. Bonus Kelly. So, next on my to-do list, where did I park the Black Chocobo? Ah, wait, I know what I could deal with. Ugh, just have to go back to Troya. Yeet. Down and down. Boss in here that after I beat Goddess that panned over this location. Alright, I have a pigtail to turn into. Kind of forgot about that. Probably would have been a helpful thing to have. We're just going to talk to this boss. Who are you? Is that Ultima? I've coveted that sword for so long. Give it to me now. Actually, have you hide? Yep, sure did. No. Oh, good. She fixed herself. Please. Uh-oh. Getting worse. Oh. That's sweet. Oh no. Let me revive Edward. I need him. We do love the toad debuff. Critically injured toads are cute. An unfortunate reality. God damn it! Let Edward live! Let me guess, is he dead? No, just blind. Good. Ugh. Right, hold on. You might... Skip your turn. Remedy. Fix everyone. Please, Edward. You're our only hope. No, he was so close. Wait, guessing twice. Okay. Remedy for you. Hopefully on the next turn, maybe Rosa can get off a rise. I need you to kill the henchman. I know you're not going to get this off. Yep. Up. Like that. Please do not entice Rosa. Good, good. There's hope in them walls yet. Hey, you woke up. Congrats. Remedy. Good. No debuffs. And everyone's fully healed. Hate you and everything you stand for. Fortunately for you, I have plenty of remedies. You rancid bitch. How's your winning? I haven't given it to you yet. Slow. And Ultima, clearly. God, that hurts. Right? She curses like a sailor. Good away. You still salve as a toad? Good! I love you, Edward. Edward is my wife. Who's that beautiful girl? Could he be any cuter? Perfect timing. I'll kill you like the rest. Something that would do more damage. Oh no, 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 no. That'll prevent. Okay. Remedy. That's not gonna do much, but good try. Cecil and Rosa are just having a lot of fun. Kids will be kids, I guess. It's fine. And everybody's back. Okay, he's still alive, but I'm annoyed. Cecil dead? No. It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Pretty sure you absorb fire, but... Ah! They weren't valid targets yet? That's dumb. I'm mad. She's dead. I'm so scared. What if something goes wrong? Still gonna... Okay. Praise. Tessa leveled up. I just appreciate the stupid amount of Lamia harps. Something dropped. Scourge of Legend. The slaying whip has been obtained or attained. Party's black mage. The party's black mages learned to blight. I think I could probably drop some of the Lamia harps. And while I'm here, just take that too. Anything else I just want to throw out here? The other Lamia harps. That'll work. Bye. So we learned Blight. What does that do? $112 power. It's more than Flare. More than Arrow. And more than Solar Flare. Not more than Meteor. And what does the Slaying Whip do? Scourge of Legend. A treat for Iridia. You love to see it. But anyway, now I'm going to go to bed. I hope everybody has a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me struggle bus and get run over by multiple cars. So, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow / today. I don't know exactly what I'll stream. Might be this, might be a fan game. Who knows? It's a secret to everybody. Yeah, we'll go from there. Have a good one. And just as a reminder, just because I've been posting it from time to time, I knew it was still in the chat log not that long ago, but this is where the mod is if you were interested in trying it. Highly recommend it. Fights can be kind of brutal, but I find fun in fights that are almost impossible to win, or feel like they could be almost impossible to win at points. But anyway, hope to see you all around.